Hello to the people who are currently watching the live stream. Okay, view in live control room. There we go. Now I can see all your chat. Hi, SuperBlue4119. Yeah, today we are going to be playing 2 games. First off is going to be to when the stream is silent raffle. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me go ahead and. Okay, I forgot to unmute myself. God damn it. Okay. Let me try this out. Let me start over from the beginning real quick. So, we're going to be okay, let me speedrun this real quick. Okay, so we're going to be playing 2 games. One of them's from one of Friday Night Incident's composers, Our Pigmented Bonds, and yeah, that's it. We're also going to be playing the new Stanley Parable. Okay, now that's all good and done. Let's try this again. Okay. Controls. WASD, move, enter, interact, arrow keys, move camera, escape menu. Okay. Are you ready? Yes. Okay, let's go. Oh, no, I really do not like the look of that. What a strange dream. Let's go. Open plot sold. I really need to upgrade that. Okay, so there's really not much of a storyline going on, but I'm sure we'll get onto it as we continue. Hello, it is I, the mayor of Rivertown. How are you liking your new home? I don't know. I see. Moving can be a big step in life. Say, we have a festival coming up. It's to celebrate Rivertown's 10th anniversary. Would you be interested in helping? Sure. Oh, I'm happy to hear. Follow me. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's automatically moving. This is Dr. Snizzle's house. He's also coordinating the festival. I highly suggest you become acquainted. I'll be off to prepare the festival. Wait, let me double check to see. Okay, yep, it's working. Nice. Wait. I need to quickly remember. What was the key bind for muting? Okay, it's just minus. Maybe I'll remove that real quick. No. What? Finally, my time machine is finished. What are you doing here? Never mind that. Back to business. Oh, it's you again. The future? Wow, I can't believe it. Please, future child, could you help me send this gift to someone? It's for someone named Kitten. Yes. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we got to deliver a gift. Everything is monochrome. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's nothing out here. There's an invisible wall preventing us from going into that area. Not now. Are you Kitten? Yes. It's from Dr. Sizzle. Dr. Sizzle's always busy. I'm glad he didn't forget my birthday. Oh no, it's making a new face. Aw, that's sweet. Tell Dr. Sizzle thank you. OG Game Boy vibes. As someone who doesn't own a Game Boy, I cannot confirm if this is correct. Future child, have you given the gift to Kitten? Yes. Yeah, I really like the present. Wonders, thank you so much for helping. Are you the coordinator? For the festival? I am. Why might you ask? I'm helping out. I'm a new volunteer for the festival. Oh, that's quite splendid. If you could, on the day of the festival, bring a colorful outfit. A marvelous idea, if I do say so myself. My most colorful outfit, huh? I think I'm wearing it. Huh, I guess it's not that colorful anymore. I should probably ask the mayor for help tomorrow. Dish. I didn't do a great job packing. Oh, well, we're just going to bed. Okay. Time to rest up. Oh, okay, we're back in one of these areas. Yeah, I need to get apples out. Greeting, bear. What? Welcome to Rivertown. Festival's up. Up? Yes. Up. It's already morning, huh? I wish I could just sleep more. The music in this game kind of jarring because as soon as you go somewhere else, it completely changes. I mean, I suppose, like, there's not really a transition to it, like with Undertale and such. Okay, is there anything else this way? I shouldn't enter. Okay, well, I mean... Man, this is a really... What do you call it? Oh, kind of like restrictive. Okay, so we're just not allowed to go into anything. I see. Good morning. What can I do for you today? I need help. I see. What kind of help? My outfit. Oh, I know someone. Indeed I do. She's a fashionista / fashion designer. She lives right across the bridge from here. Would you like for me to show you again? Yes. Okay, follow me. She lives just across the bridge where Kitten was last time. I'll be here. Feel free to come to me if you need help. Okay, wait, hold on. Which house was it? I can't read the sign. Come in. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I don't believe we have met. What brings you here? The mayor told me to come to you, because he said you can help me with my outfit. I don't have anything colorful to wear. Oh, darling, you've come to the right place. I happen to be a fashionista / fashion. Wow, how come I have so much trouble reading anything in this game? I can definitely help. However, you'd have to provide the materials. Yes, that would be great. Fantastic. Let's see. Darling, what is your name, if I may ask? It's Apple. Apple? Yeah. What a splendid name. I have an idea of what to make. Really? Indeed, darling. Now to make the outfit. I need red, orange, yellow, and green fabric. Oh, I don't have those colors. I see. Fright not, darling. I know someone. Elliot, my neighbor, has a lot of fabrics. They might be able to lend some over. Unfortunately, I forgot which house they live in. You may need to ask the mayor for help, or I could just read the sign. If you have all the materials, come back here. What does your name stand for? I have no idea. This game kind of reminds me of one of the video games that were from the 90s that people used to play that back then. Wait, but this is the correct house, is it not? Bro, am I serious? Oh, that's why I can't walk in, because there's water there. Duh. Hello. How can I help you? Do you know where Elliot is? Like where they live? Yeah. I see. Elliot lives on the left side. Pretty tired, so I made this map. Alright, thank you. That's very helpful. I'm glad it is. Also, Dr. Snizzle wanted to give you something as an appreciation for what you did yesterday. If you need help, feel free to come to me. Okay, thanks. Man, we really can't do anything in this. Hello, what brings you here? You asked me to bring fabric. You had fabrics, is that true? Oh, the cat lady. Yep, that's correct. That's perfect. Would you happen to have red, orange, yellow, and green fabric? Let me check my stock. Aha! I currently only have red, but I restock every 2 days. If you're interested in purchasing now, it'll be 100 coins. Oh, I don't have that. Did the cat lady tell you I'd just give it to you? Yeah. I apologize for the confusion. All my fabrics cost 100 coins each. Or a good trade. However, I'm not accepting trades at this time. If you're still interested, feel free to come back once you gain the funds. Okay. Have you gotten the materials yet? Not yet. Oh, okay, well... Okay, well, what am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm gonna get sick of this song. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. There could be worse songs we could be listening to right now. What am I supposed to do? It's not... This game's not giving me any instructions. I mean, am I supposed to talk to Mr. Mayor again? Okay. Hi. Oh, future child, I have something for you. Huh? Here's 100 coins. What for? It is my form of gratitude for what you did yesterday. This is a valuable asset and should be treated just as important as currency, if not more. I appreciate you spent the time assisting me delivering a gift to Kitten. Feel free to use the funds however you please. Oh wow, I never thought about time that way. Thanks for that. You know, this feels less like a game and just more of a story, since we're just kind of walking around doing what they want us to. Hello, value customer. Are you ready to purchase this item? Yep, here you go. Thank you for your purchase. Now what? Okay. This game is very limited and also confusing. I'm sure we'll get a cohesive plot line somewhere along the way. Hello, darling. Have you gotten the materials yet? I only got red fabric. I hope that's okay. Oh, splendid. I can work with this for now. Keep the fabric until you've gotten the rest. Okay. Thank you, Thank you so much for doing this. No problem. By the way, when's the festival? In 9 days, darling. Okay. I have to go now, but thank you for the information. You're welcome, darling. I'll see you later. Wow, it's already at the end of the day. Okay. Well, I wonder what I can do while I wait for it to restock. I can maybe sleep? Sounds like a good idea. The thing I love more than that game was literally zero freedom. I mean, at least the art looks nice, I guess. Why, hello, darling. I have your outfit done. Would you like to see? Oh, wow, that's amazing. I'd love to see it. Here you go, darling. Where am I? What happened? What? Tell me. Are you really ready to leave on your own terms? I think I did. Was this the right decision? Unfortunately, I can't answer that. I know. 8 days. Okay, so we're gonna have to sit through 8 days of this. I feel like they should add an extra song in this game to make it less boring on the store. Okay. Who could that be? Hi, Kitten. Hi, can you help Dr. Sizzle? What does he need help with? He needs someone to help you carry his festival flyers to the mayor. I'd offer to help, but no thumbs. I see. I'll be there. Thank you. And see you there. I mean, if it's really just like backtracking to the same 5 areas, then... Oh, okay, I skipped. I'm a lot of flyers, perhaps too many. If you could take these to the mayor's house, that would be splendid. It's so heavy. We can send 100 stacks to the mayor, so approximately 5 trips will do. I'll be here, cleaning up the excess. If you don't know where to go, you can ask Kitten for help. Where'd Kitten go? Oh, there it is. So now we have a new walking animation, just holding a bunch of papers. Ooh. Good morning, how may I help you today? Paper, paper, paper. These are for you. They are so heavy. Oh, I see, it's the flyers. They're here for the stack papers in the shelf. Thank you. Yep, that's 4 more trips left, so you can do this. Need more papers? Yes, okay. So we're just gonna have to do this like 4 more times. Is there seriously not a run button in this game that I can just use? to make this go faster. Two more trips left. Okay, now why aren't you helping, huh? Yeah. Like, was there an explanation as to why you couldn't help, or do you just not help because you're like an NPC? Sup, welcome back, Super Blue. One more trip left. Good. Do 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 do. It's kind of like the opposite of Stanley Parable. You just you're put on a straight path and can't really do much else. Oh, I think that makes 100 stacks of paper. Maybe I should check with the mayor just to make sure. Thank you. We have enough flyers now. Your efforts are very much appreciated. You're welcome. I'll tell Dr. Sizzle. You'll have enough flyers now. This is so boring gameplay. Yeah, the thing is, like, I had high hopes for this since this was made by like the Friday Night Incident composer and the Don't Get Spooked creator. But I mean, so far it's just kind of okay. I think that's all of it. Thank you very much for your assistance. You're welcome. What'd the mayor say? Does he need more? Nope. He has no flyers now. I'm tired now, so I'm going to take a break. I'll see you later. I wish you luck with the excess flyers. Okay, future child, I'll see you later. What a long day today. Just kidding. Finally, a new song! I should probably go home to my nice bed. Probably so bland because the whole point is supposed to be Monica. Okay, sorry, I was trying to like read chat. But the gameplay is also boring to make it. Purchase fabric, so I brought you this for the next shipment. A manga book. I know I've been hunting this edition for a long time. I just happen to have gotten one signed by the author himself. I hope this helps. Oh, wow. Thank you. You're welcome. And thank you for helping out with this festival. Many people will be attending. This town's really come a long way. I'm curious. What made you establish this town? Oh, that's quite a story. I was just a local merchant in a rather large kingdom. When one day, King Saban summoned me with a request to create my own land. I was surprised. I asked him, why me? Then he replied with a bark. I am a dog for a king, and I want more king friends. The rest is history. Well, how come you're not mayor? Good question. I wasn't ready for that kind of responsibility. However, King Salmon understood and still helped me create Rivertown. Wow, what a story. Yes, indeed. After it, they had become my goal to make sure that every member feels welcome here. Because Rivertown is not just a place, it's a community. Wow, that's very inspiring. It's getting late. Thank you again for your help. Hope you have a good night. Good night, and you too. Huh, things look a lot more vibrant now. Also, why does Apple not have an outline but everyone else does? What a long day. Now time for bed. Okay. Statistically speaking, rock, paper, scissors. Huh? Rock, paper, paper. I got paper. Oh, it's a tie. Good game. For you. For me? It gives you a piece of paper. Apple. It's a lovely drawing. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Indeed, yes. Future child, you're welcome. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, yes. Sorry, morning. Oh yeah, today is LA shipment. I should probably check in on that. Yeah, things look a lot different now. That's interesting. Hold on, what's going on here? Hello, darling. What are you doing? I'm having a picnic with all my lovelies. Care to join us? Maybe later. I'm checking for Elliott's shipment. Oh, I see. Good luck, darling. Thank you. Why does this town only have like 5 people? More importantly, why is the mayor like the only... Oh, actually. Hello, valued customer. What can I do for you today? Did your shipment come in yet? Yellow, orange, and green? Yes, those came in an hour ago. And you're interested in purchasing them now? I was actually wondering if you were taking trades this time. Yes, I am. However, I am only looking for one particular item. Buckbear's Collector's Manga Book, Adventures of Rainbow Axolotl. Signed by none other than Buckbear himself, of course. Though it's pretty rare. Only 10 copies exist in the entire world. Oh, I have this. Oh yeah, something like... Wait, what? Oh my stuff. Is everything okay? Good. May I hold the book? Sure. I must be extra sure this isn't just some forged signature. You happen to have a magnifying glass, do you? Unfortunately, I don't have one. If I remember correctly, I think the cat lady has one. Maybe you can ask her for one. Okay, I'll come back to you once I do. Everyone's probably inside because they're so depressed and emo because of the black monochrome style of this town. I think it's just the protagonist's vision, honestly. At least it's what I read in the game description. What can I do for you? Do you happen to have a magnifying glass? Yes, I do. I do have to go back to my house to get it, so you stay right here. Okay. Why can't we just walk there ourselves? Hello. I found it. Here you go, darling. And thanks. Good woman. Okay. Here. Do you get it yet? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Oh my stars. This is really Buckbear's signature. The actual real one. Oh my stars. Okay, composure, Elliot. I have an offer for you. I'll give you the rest of the fabrics you're looking for and trade for that book. Yeah, you got yourself a deal. Thank you so much. Awesome. Thank you for trading with me. No, thank you. This is the best trade ever. That's sweet. What to do now? Oh, I have to go back to it. Alright. Oh, cool. We can still move around the camera in this place. Might as well just keep spinning this to at least make the gameplay slightly entertaining to watch for my 3 viewers still here. I got all the fabric now. Oh, that's fantastic. This is exactly what I need. Here you go. Thank you. I'll begin working on the outfit after this picnic. It should take about 5 days. Nice. By the way, have you seen the mayor? The mayor's with Dr. Sith. Both of them are working on handing out flyers in neighboring towns, getting the word out. Ah, I see. Thank you for the information. You're welcome. I'm starting to see why there's no recorded gameplay of this on YouTube. Another fast day, I guess. I should probably get some rest anyway. Hello, value customer. What do you like? Aha! The good book? The good book? What's it about? Ah, yes. It's about the moon. Moon facts. Oh, I see. Yes, I'd love to read that book. Fantastic. Just close your eyes. Here you go. Huh? You don't have an outline either. Apple, you came. Who are you? Who am I? You're so silly. Come on, I have a surprise for you. But you have to close your eyes first. Okay. Ta-da! Happy birthday, Apple. My birthday? Oh, my birthday. I can't see anything. You have to open your eyes, silly. Okay. Okay, well, my sweet kitten has gotten stuck at the top of the massive tree. Massive tree? Yes. And can you help me climb the tree? Yes. I'm climbed one in a while, but I might be able to do it again. Where's the tree, by the way? Over on the northeast bridge. Here's a map. I already have the map. I see. I promise to get the kitten back. God damn it. I cannot read video game dialogue properly. Kitten, kitchen, whatever. Ah, the void. Oh, okay. Tree the big. This must be the tree. Okay, deep breaths, Apple. Okay, you got this. Are they actually going to climb the tree? Let's go! Now, where are you? There you are. Come here, kitty kitty. Please don't wait. Phew. Let's get you home. It's just the exact same animation again, but backwards. Oh, no, okay. They fell. Ow. Okay, well, I mean, that looks pretty cool. Okay, what's this way? Maybe not now. Fine, we'll go back to the town, as requested. My dear kitten, I can't thank you enough. You're welcome, I'll be off now. Before you go, I have something for you. Take this. What is this? It's a special trinket of mine that I've been holding on to for a while. I see. Thank you for the gift. Well, okay, is anything important going to happen, or? I wonder what's happening. Greetings, I have an announcement regarding the festival plan. This is really Dr. Sizzle's announcement. Take it away. Thank you, Mayor. Hello, everyone. I have not been feeling well at all. So I opened up a co-coordinator spot just in case. Would anyone be interested in this new position? Oh dear. I wish I could help, but I'm busy with the outfits. No thumbs. I got a tight schedule. And maybe I can do it. But what if I mess up? But it's a good learning experience. What if I overstep my role? What if... You know what? I'm going to take that role. Did you say something, future child? I couldn't quite hear you. Oh, yes. I would like to take the co-coordinator position, please. Wow, fantastic. Thank you so much, future child. You can call me Apple. Okay. Tomorrow morning, meet me here at the plaza for our first meeting. Again, thank you so much for help. Thank you so much for offering your help, Apple. I will do my very best. Time to sleep. The apple doesn't fall so far from the tree. Now does it? What do you mean? You'll see. Can't read it. Climb? Wonder what could be up there. See you again. Apple! You came just in time. I found the perfect spot to watch the sunset. But before we go, I made this for you. Try it on. Wow, it's beautiful. I know. Now come on. Last one there is a stale cookie. We'll wait up. That was interesting. Hello, future child. I mean, Apple. Welcome to our first ever meeting. Glad to be here. Now, to catch you up on your current progress, I've already sent out the flyers. Have some of the customers ready. Or have costumes ready. God damn it, I cannot read. All we need right now is to find out the activities and decorating the place. I see. Can I see the location? Yeah, it's across the northeast bridge. Please follow me. Come along. Color? There was color! Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it. It's not like we're seeing color right now or anything. Is this the place? Nope. Follow me. And he just he just vanishes from existence. Almost there. Well, I've never seen this part of the town before. Where the festival will be. Why, thank you for that convenient sign saying that the festival is going to be here. This is the place. Wow, it's very vast. Indeed. As a renowned science engineer, I usually invent new and interesting ideas. But I've been feeling under the weather lately. That's where you come in. Your first duty as coordinator is to brainstorm ideas about how to decorate and fill this place with activities. Once you do, come back to me so I can initiate the blueprints. Okay, I'll get to it then. Oh, before I forget, I have this mysterious part. Okay. Thanks. I'll get to brainstorming now. Okay. Let's see. How much is important? Oh, I know. I'll go ask the other townsfolk for help. Hopefully they're all alone. Wow, okay, they really... Oh gee, the character is becoming less depressed and emo. When did we ever see the character depressed and emo? Just wondering. Like at what point? Sorry if I feel like I'm trying to rush through this game, I just want to get to Stanley Parable. Hello, Apple. Hello, Mayor. Do you have some time to answer some questions? I'm rather busy, maybe only one or two. Fantastic. What are some activities you like to see at the festival? When I was a young... There would be games that you... Left me to see a marching band. Said son when you grow... I don't know the rest. I don't know, emos are usually discovered as only not discovered. I can't even read the chat properly. Are usually described as only seeing in black and white. Okay, that makes sense. Like one where you scoop up the fish and shooting cans. Unfortunately, that's all I have. These are perfect. I never thought about adding minigames. I'll take all of them into consideration. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Okay. I'm currently looking for ideas and I'd like to ask for your input. You have time at the moment. Of course, darling. What are some activities you'd like to see at the festival? Oh, definitely a karaoke stage. Maybe a face painting or arts and crafts session. Oh, and a scavenger hunt. That's all I have. Wow, these are fantastic ideas. I'll take all of them into consideration. Thank you. No problem. Hello, Apple. Are you here to make another purchase? No, not quite. I actually wanted to ask a few questions. Sure. Ask away. I am currently looking for ideas and would like some of your input. What are some activities you'd like to see at the festival? This game is getting a bit better. I'd say a few food stands, maybe. One's a cotton candy stand. Maybe a hot dog stand would be cool. Oh, mooncakes. Definitely some mooncakes. And... some food trucks, too. That's all I got. Writing everything down. Wow, these are fantastic ideas. Thank you. No problem. Oh, right, the arrow keys are moving the camera. I am this far into the game, and I forgot that that's what they're supposed to do. Ooh, ba, ba, da, da, doo. The ideas are coming to me, but I still need more. Wait, is there someone I missed? Wait, please tell me I wasn't supposed to talk to the cat. Off topic, but I cannot wait until I get my PC first to upgrade my. Okay, where's the damn? In here? I should probably. Okay. Please tell me I'm not supposed to talk to the cats. Bro. No, I'm not even going to read this. I was supposed to ask the cat for a festival input. Yeah, I wrote it all down. Here you go. Oh, I see. These ideas are marvelous indeed. It's in such great detail. I couldn't have picked a better candidate for this position. I'm glad I could help. I'll start making the blueprints now. I'll notify you once I finish them. Sounds good? What a long day. Okay. Who could that be? What's he doing at this hour? Apple, I came to notify you that the blueprints are done. I also came to say that I will not be active tomorrow. If you could set up a meeting about the decoration plans tomorrow, they're absolutely splendid. You can count on me, Dr. Sizzle. Thank you, Apple. You received blueprints. I'll be off to bed now. Hope you feel better soon. I give you my gratitude. Hi, Apple. Oh, hi. You. I was just about to head out. Thank you for fun times. Where are you headed? To the moon. To the moon? How will you get there? It's so far away. It looks like the flushed emoji. I have my ways. Wow, that's really cool. I wish you luck. Thanks. Well, I don't have to leave now. Really? Yeah, just eventually. I don't have to go up now. Up. I'm really going on again with this. Oh, it's raining. We're actually hearing weather for once. It's raining? I should probably go get my umbrella before. Wait, I didn't pack one. Darn. What do I need? It's raining over the box. Oh yeah, the meeting. I should probably host the meeting at my place. Ugh, I wish I had an umbrella. Don't worry about the umbrella thing too much. You're practically wearing a hood anyway. Have time to discuss something. In a moment, let me finish this. Okay, I'm done. What do you want to discuss? We have time to attend a meeting at my house on noon today to discuss the blueprints for the festival. Dr. Sizzle's feeling unwell today, so he left me in charge of holding a meeting. Alright, let me see if I have time. Yep, I have time. Alright, I'll see you there. Hello, Apple. Oh, goodness. You're all wet. What happened? I don't have an umbrella. Oh, darling. I don't have an umbrella. Please take this raincoat. Oh, gosh, thank you. Also, before I forget, we have time to attend a meeting at my house at noon today to discuss the blueprints of the festival. Okay, let's do the same thing. I'll be there most definitely. Fantastic. I'll see you there. Your screen is deteriorating. That's because of the rain. That's like the rain effects. The rain effects are like messing with like the YouTube compression. causing the screen to look like that. Sorry, there's not really any way to fix it, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Do you have some time? You're in a beautiful hoodie, soaking wet. Yeah, I didn't pack. At least you're not cold. Take this then. Why are you getting sick now? Pleasure's mine. Now what do you want to tell me? Well, you have time to attend a meeting at my house at noon today. To discuss the blueprints for the festival. Okay. Alright. Count me in. I'll see you at 12 p.m. on the dot. Alright, I'll see you there. It stopped raining. Okay, I finally got everyone invited. I wonder what time it is. It's 11:50 a.m. already? Oh, I need to clean the house ASAP. Yeah, it seriously just looks like the flushed emoji. It's funny. Okay, it started raining again. Why is there rain dropping at this one specific patch? What's going on there? Oh gosh, my house is a mess. I should start cleaning up the dishes from the tables. That's some progress. Oh wait, there were two interactions going on at once. How is that even possible? They're already here. Yeah, my house looks like a mess still. I should probably get the door anyway. Maybe they won't notice? Keep together, you got this. Hello, my darling. Greetings. Hey. Hello. I'm glad all of you can make it. Please, come in. Thank you for coming today for this meeting. As you all may know, Dr. Sizzle and I have been discussing the decoration plans for the festival as well as the activities. However, I would like to get your approval for the blueprints. Here they are now. I see. Yes, I approve these blueprints. It looks magical. Everything looks stunning. I definitely approve. Fantastic. Why is the kitten here? Why is the kitten being treated as like an actual... Okay, whatever. For the rules of setting the festival up, what would you all like to do? I can get the materials for the stalls. I'll prepare the food menu and recruit some food people. There's only 5 people in this town. I'll invite my stage friends to set up the stage. There's only 5 people! Alright, that sounds great. Thank you for attending this meeting. It has been... Oh gosh, I wasn't prepared for this. Oh my, it's pretty bad out there. Mind if I stay for a while? Maybe have a chit-chat? I like to stay too, if that's okay. Same here, until the rain dies down. If you're okay with it, of course. I despise rain. Sure, feel free to. I haven't played the Stanley Parable right now, sadly. Well, we're going to get to it later on the stream, depending on how long this thing takes. What are your hobbies and such? Well, I'd like to write. Mostly about my dreams. I guess it's not super interesting. Hey, Apple! The truth or dare? Fruit, I guess. What is your favorite fruit? My favorite fruit? It's oranges. But your name is Apple! Yeah, although my name is Apple, I actually really like oranges. But I do love the color of apples. I see, I'll know that. Told you. Ah, fine. Guess why is this important? Like, why do we need to know whether it's okay? Goodness, didn't you just make a bet about Apple's preferences? It's more of a wager than a bet. It's still the same thing, Gerald. Let's not begin any drama over a small wager. Agreed. And no more bets or wagers of the sort. Fine. Don't question the cat. The cat is... It's not even that cute. I just... Like, the ghost from Don't Get Spooked. In my country, it's also raining outside, so... It was raining earlier. You said you liked writing about your dreams? Yeah. Have you considered publishing the Dream Journal anytime soon? I'd love to read it sometime. I haven't thought about it, but I may consider it. Oh, okay. Is she saying that to me? Okay, well, I couldn't read what it said since the enter key...
Consider it.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I'm here, guys.
Hi.
Me.
Yeah, I'll go share the full screen.
What are you doing right now?
Oh no, I just put the invite link on the on the screen. Hold on, I'm going to have to close it real quick.
Okay. SaltedSporks's game.
I'm playing a game. Oh, okay, never mind. There's no invites for the server. Okay.
I can see that it's not Stanley People Deluxe, or is that still that game or something?
It's not. We're not doing that yet. We're doing this first.
Okay.
I accidentally put the invite on the screen, so I'm trying to close it off before anyone can get it.
Leave and rejoin real quick.
Like the invite to the server.
But watch your stream now. There we go.
There we go. Okay. It's been validated. Oh, no one can get in. Okay. Let's continue. I have guessed. Oh, hey, Apple. You want to play a game of rock, paper, scissors? Sure. Okay. Rock, paper, scissor. Okay, we're gonna do paper again. Oh, you got the paper. Darn, I got rock. Do you want to play another round? Nah, I'm too tired. I see. Thanks for playing around with me. You're welcome. Today's not my day, I guess. But it's good that you're good at rock, paper. It's a luck game. You can't be good at it. Means that you're really observant. Thanks.
Observant, alright.
Still got it. Got what, Bear Mayor? Not important. Anyways, if I remember correctly, there's a secret room in this house. How do you know this? Oh, that's right, because you're the... Okay, that's... Whoa, secret room? Do you know where it is? I think there's a particular book that unlocks it. Would you like me to search for it now? Sure. Okay, now let me see. Not that one. Aha! It was this book. Oh boy, secret time.
Wow, secret room in behind you.
Whoa, it's Bellatrix's library. Who's Bellatrix? She was the first owner of this house. What the high-spirited fellow she was. Yeah, she was pretty awesome. You could tell she had some great battle scars. But that didn't stop her from having a stunning disposition. Wow, she sounds so cool. Do you think she could come to the festival? I'll have to meet her sometime. It's uncertain. We haven't been in contact since she left. How long ago was that? About 5 years. I see. Looks like it has been touched since you left. I wonder if it still has the same books, or if I can find any of the ones she borrowed. Hold on, let me go ahead and drink some water real quick.
Hydration.
Who's a special guest that's not important? Yes, we were. She was the one who helped me make my signature look. I see. I don't have much to say. I hope you don't mind me, I'll just be observing the surroundings. No worries, you're all good. I still can't find it. And hey, Apple, if you happen to find a book about Star People facts, can you get it and bring it back to me? I'll let Bellatrix borrow it. I let Bellatrix borrow it, but she never gave it back. Sure. Thanks.
Yep.
Oh, wait, what do I...
No.
Okay, here you go. Thank you. You are making a get well gift for Dr. Sizzle. Can you sign this card? Is it a contract? No. Is it legally binding in any shape or form? No. Okay. Hand it over. Here you go. Thank you. So does that mean she just left the town? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Okay, found the card. Sure. Hope this is okay. It looks great. Thank you. Of course, darling. Here you go. Thank you. Hey, the rain stopped. Oh my, it did. I just checked my watch and I think it must be going now. Thank you for letting us stay over for the rain to die down. Oh, no problem. See ya, Apple. See ya. See, okay, he just vanishes from existence, I guess. And see you later, Apple. Bye. Goodbye, darling. Bye-bye. I should go to bed now. Okay.
It's the great world. Earthbound.
I got here first. Don't worry, you're not still Cookie. Phew. Follow me. You know, this place is so pretty. I wish I can stay forever. Why can't you? Apple, you're so silly. I already told you. One day, I'll have to go back to the moon. Well, why don't we go together? That's a nice thought, but it's not that simple. It's not. I see. Let's not forget this moment. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong, Apple? I have a quick question. Yeah, ask away. Have you felt so much cringe that you wanted to delete everything? If you felt it at least 5 times. Most likely everyone has. The extents of cringe are different for different people. How do you ask, by the way? Because I just thought of something I did, and I really want to just erase it. You gotta stop being so hard on yourself, Apple. You can't just delete everything because of one mistake. You learn from it. That's what really matters. Thanks. No problem.
Wow. 3 days left. Wow.
3 days left. Okay, great.
Is that it? It's
so much cringe, haha.
Yeah, so much cringe, guys. Haha.
Oh.
Old
Hello,
geezer.
Apple. As I predicted, I'm feeling much better. Did you get that get well card yet? Indeed, I did. In a matter of fact, I was fairly surprised, if I do say so myself. But nevertheless, I was extremely flattered. I'm very glad to hear that. I also want to update you on those blueprints. We got everyone's approval. That's fantastic. Although I wasn't feeling well, I still managed to make a few copies just in case they have been approved. May you send them out to others? Sure thing. I'll get back to you once I do. Alright, time to... Okay, so the cat is an actual character.
Okay, I see.
Take the thing.
Alright.
3 days left of Mori reference? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this.
Guys, yeah, guys. Mori reference.
Okay,
yeah. Okay.
Hi, I have the copy of the blueprint. Okay, yep, okay.
Thanks for the massive amount of kittens you have
I
there.
wonder when the original cover, we're ever going to see it. Once the outfit is finished, silly. Come in. Yes, I'm well. I hope you are well. I'm good. I have a copy of the blueprints for you. Fantastic. I'll get started as soon as I can. Great. You're just gonna leave. Okay, now where's the cat? The cat is required. Okay, thank goodness. Wow, this is so much progress already. How did you do it so quickly? It was all thanks to the mayor. I only got those blueprints. He immediately began getting the supplies. I guess you can't stop him after he started. Hey, I helped out too. I built... That's all over there. Yes, it came out very pretty. Thank you. Would you mind if I help finish the rest? Indeed, I'd like to also help a lot. Sure, the more help the better. I'll pitch in some more help. I'm quite busy getting the contracts. I'll make sure everything looks how it needs to on paper. Okay, let's get to work. The bear mayor is in the black bear.
Later that day, funny red text.
My everything's in pain. That was one workout, alright. Well, at least we were able to finish up the setup for that place. Time for bed.
Workout? I'm sorry.
Okay, so we just like completely skip over the entire setup. Uh-oh, it's raining again. That means it's gonna mess up the YouTube compression.
No, it's raining. My YouTube compression.
No matter how hard I try, no matter what I do, I still feel like this. Why do I feel so sad? Why can't I just be happy already? Maybe... No, I need to keep going. I can't continue like this. I need to be strong.
2 days
Okay,
left.
the rain stopped. Now I was going to stop messing with the video. Okay, I didn't mean to track the bed, but I did. Man, this place looks a lot nicer now.
Yo, it's Elliot, that guy.
Yeah, well, I want to give you an update on how it's going to affect the rest of the festival's development. What is it? I'm moving out today. Oh, I see. Do the others know? Yeah, they knew since last week. I just forgot to tell you. Sorry about that. It's okay. I actually have a favor to ask, if that's alright. Yeah, what is it? I lost a really important music box a long while ago. Only found one of its pieces. If you could keep a look for the other 3 pieces, that would be great. Oh, you mean these? These are 3 of the mysterious parts. Yeah, kinda. What? How? Well, I guess I have my ways. Incredible! Thanks. I guess now I got is... Do you have a toolbox, or know how to fix it? I can put it together, but I don't have the tools. I heard Gerald and the cat lady are out. I think Dr. Sizzle's still here. Okay, thanks for the info. I'll get back to you once I get it fixed. Thank you so much. No problem. May I have the other pieces? Sure. See, I told you they're emo. You didn't use the correct there.
I see.
Oh, so sorry.
This game is basically just probably boring.
No, it's not quite Mori. It's a lot more different. For one thing, you can't do anything. You're just put on this straightforward path. You have to have a small toolbox. I'm trying to fix a music box. Indeed, I do. Let me see. Right here. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'll be heading back to my house to work on the music box. Sounds good.
And back to the house.
Oh, I have some room in the library.
Still have the library open,
Lots of rooms with duels. Now workspace. Maybe one of the tables in here. Okay, time to fix this music box. Oh, cutscene.
Insert epic fix the music box montage here for that reference. Haha, funny, oh my god.
Da 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 da. We did it!
It's the FNAF music box.
What? Where was the toolbox? He was looking directly at the floor. He was at a wall or table or show. I didn't even notice that. I'm done. Time to give this back to Elliot. Huh. I wonder where Elliot is.
Oh man, Elliot, where could you be? Oh, don't tell me you
Oh, we're not allowed to go on the bridge. Okay.
We're not on the bridges, bro.
Oh, my stars! Thank you. No problem. Man, I'm going to miss this place. Where are you going? Well, I'm off to defeat a mighty beast that took my star. After that, I can finally go back home. Wow, where is that? The moon. The moon? Yep. It's pretty hard to comprehend, but I used to live on the moon. That's where my home is. That music box is all I have left of that place. Here, have a listen. It's just like da 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 da.
Where's the music box noise? Did it get copyrighted? Please, like, where is it?
I feel like I'm looking at a screenshot right now. You know, even though I haven't known you for a long time, you really have been a lot of help. Thanks for that. You're welcome. Hey, let's head back to the plaza. There's something waiting for you there. Surprise! Oh my gosh, you guys! We all brought a gift for your journey. Hope you like them. How could I not? Thank you.
Goblet, spaghetti, sword.
All the essentials. Elliot, I wish you luck with all your endeavors. You too, Lady Hera. We all wish you luck in defeating that dastardly beast. You know I will. Gerald, you've been a good friend. Thank you. And Apple, you've become a special part of Rivertown. I'm glad to have known you. You too, Elliot. You too. Screenshot. Aww.
Hi, yawn. Guys, I'm tired again. Bye. Man, you having nightmares about this game?
I'm going to miss Ellie. I bet they're off to do amazing things.
They're gonna die.
Really hope Ellie can get back home. Moon, was it? Or if I had heard that?
Yes, your dream that you had one second ago.
No, I doubt it. But this all feels so familiar. Hey, Apple, knife! Where are you going? Whoa! Hey, there you are! Huh? I've been looking for you. I got you a surprise present. Wait, I did? Apple, I'm sorry. I didn't expect to go back so soon. Hey, it's okay. I understand. How much time do you have left before you go back? Oh, like a few minutes left, I think. Hey, that's more than enough time. Really? Yeah, I'll be right there. Okay.
Ha! Dude,
she's gone.
This is funny.
She.
And start crying here.
That's what happened.
So she just puts her arm like over her eyes and it just all disappears. There you go. She stops crying.
No, Ellie, I miss you so much. Don't kick my ass. This is going cheerful, right? Okay. I mean, at least the story's good. The gameplay is kind of
eh.
Hey, go to the festival. Okay. Oh my! Wow. This place is gorgeous. Okay, we can walk through the balloons. Good.
We can check the sign or no?
Fine, I'll go look at the sign.
Please.
Pretty sure it just says the same thing.
Tree? Oh, is it just a tree?
Oh, never mind. There's an invisible wall preventing me from reading the sign.
Oh man, I just want to read.
Ooh.
It's not there's.
Okay, this is literally nothing.
It's
Greetings, Apple. I forgot to give you back the toolbox I used yesterday. Here you go. Why, thank you. Also, how many days are left until the festival begins? Today is the last day. Wow, already. Indeed. Speaking of that, do you find a color for outfits to wear yet? Yeah. Splendid. Oh gosh, I totally forgot. I told Lady Hera I'd meet up with her. I'll see you later. See you later, Apple.
Okay, I feel like just gonna I just have that feeling.
Wait, what?
This is like one of those games probably have like some dark turn or something, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Not now.
Somewhere here. It's like the truth.
Somewhere.
Apple, it wasn't your fault that you pushed Elliot down the stairs.
Guys. Oh man, I'm really sure Elliot's obviously going to defeat that big giant monster. Oh man.
Wait, what?
It's herself.
Wait, what's this? What's going on?
You found yourself. You found yourself.
Da 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 da. What's going on with this? Is this like some sort of visual error?
You better find yourself.
Hello, Apple. How are you doing? Hi, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I'm curious.
No,
Why is there a
behind me.
duplicate behind me just copying all of my movements? I'm not sure about this. Maybe it's an error in the game's code because Salted Sporks did not look through it deeply enough. Okay. Whoa! It's so beautiful. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it, darling. I'm going to show this outfit to everyone. Thank you so much. It's a good thing my clone doesn't get it. Oh, most definitely. Wait, what? Wait.
Go follow.
Wait.
Can you move?
Wait, am I soft locked? Oh no!
They left you there. They soft locked you.
I can't move. I can only move the camera, and that's it.
They soft locked you, man.
Hold on, wait.
Look, you're.
Okay. Can I do something to get this clone off the screen? The twin was coded in. I can't believe that the twin caused. I can't believe that the twin caused a soft lock.
My always caused us.
Like, I need to get them off the screen, or else the interaction will not work. Oh no, I can't get them off.
Yeah, they're copying your every move. They're going to follow you. Oh, they just don't catch up to you.
Why is there XP in the... Wait a minute. Wait, they're actually... Why is there XP? Okay, let me... Wait. Why does it say I have the outfit on?
Okay, it doesn't matter. Let's just go back, I guess.
I don't have it on, sir. Hi, Dr. Sinsel. Oh, wow, what a fantastic outfit that you are not wearing. Yes, I really adore these colors that I do not have on me right now. Same. That hoodie looks slightly more orange than red. Really? Yeah, I'd say it's more orange than red. Oh, I see. That's it. Okay.
My sprite has not calibrated the entire new design, so my profile is just stuck like this now.
We're just stuck as like the monochromatic. It was just like this monochromatic young girl. Does this outfit look orange to you? No, it does not. In fact, it looks completely colorless because the game did not bother to update your sprite. I had to improvise. For some reason, there was not enough red fabric to use, so I just faded it to orange. Makes sense. Did he base the outfit off an apple? Yes, I hope you don't mind, dear. Oh, not at all. I was just wondering about it. Oh, I see. Thank you for your time. Okay. So, just constant backtracking. I see.
Constant backtracking. I see.
You know, the amount of backtracking kind of reminds me of Bendy and the Fetch Quest machine. Just got Lady Internett's opinion. It does look orange, but out of artistic choice. Oh, how interesting. Yup. What did the mayor think? I'm not sure. Haven't asked him yet. I'll head to him now. Wait, do we get to leave town? There's my clone.
Hey, Luke, welcome back.
Okay, we still can't leave. Great. Yeah, you just stay there.
They have to find the mayor, probably.
Well, where is he?
Maybe. Oh man.
Yeah, why is there XP in this game, honestly?
We're gonna kill someone? We're gonna kill Elliot, bro?
Wait, what? Wait, where, what am I doing?
Not now. I cannot now.
Oh, there he is. I have a question. How do you look more orange or red? Okay. Cherry tomatoes. Oh, interesting. Okay, but like, why is this important?
Why is this important to the story? We're literally breaking the game. Since we have
I don't know why the creator of this game thought it was necessary to ask what color the outfit is. Yep, this got another opinion. It's definitely a mix. The mayor said the color reminds him of cherry tomatoes. Interesting. getting quite tired. I think I'll head off to take a nap. Sure thing. I'll see you later then. See ya. Finally, the sprite's been updated.
Hey, look, we've lost our clone. We're back here again. Oh, the house. Exhale, inhale, exhale.
Okay, literally nothing happened.
It's time for the festival. I pretty hope nothing dramatic happens.
I'm pretty sure nothing dramatic even will happen, considering how this game is. Excuse the mayor wants to. Okay, we have to speak with the mayor. Hi, what's up? Oh, hello, Apple. We are hosting our last meeting before the day starts. Oh, I'll back up then. Today's a big day that we all have been working towards. The amount of dedication to this festival still amazes me. Dude, none of the conversations are interesting or relevant. Wearing our best colors every day ensures success of this one in particular. This is what Rivertown is about. The 10th anniversary wouldn't be the same without all your efforts. No, Mayor. Does this look more red or orange? Now, let's go and enjoy the day. We all deserve it. Oh, fuck, I read it in the wrong voice. Let's go enjoy the day. We all okay. I read it in the wrong voice. Whoa, okay, we actually get to run in this game. Finally. Congratulations! As a reward for getting through all the days, you get the option to run.
What a run! I can't believe it.
Who are you? Goodness, this festival feels so bright. There must have been a lot of work and care put into it.
Okay, she's just another non-main character.
Wow, this festival is so nice. This looks like a self-insert character.
This looks like this is like the only possible human character, except the guy with the.
Hey, wanna test how fast you can solve this Rubik's Cube?
It looks like that.
Let's see, just you turn this, and... Yeah, I don't know how to solve it. All good, nice try though. Thanks.
Okay, who's the cube woman?
Wee! I feel so alive. Okay.
Alright, who's this funny guy right here?
Stop walking away. I need to. Oh wait. Oh, I've seen this character before. It's from one of SaltedSporks's albums. I'm not sure why it came, but I give my foot to this town to make it to 10 years old. Wow, different songs appeared out of nowhere.
I can't believe it. Acorn Knight's only good character.
The chat. Hi.
Meow.
No one was from my idea, so I thought I'd give it a go. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Card 2. It's the Queen of Hearts. Now here's your prize.
One piece gold. One piece. Is this Undertale?
Apologies, I'm quite busy at the moment. Okay.
Turn the electricity bills off.
Pretty cool how they do dialogue fortress with these characters who only ever have one interaction. Want to sample one of my sandwiches?
Yeah, man.
Wow, this is really good. What's it made of?
Eggs.
Where do you get the eggs from, if I may ask? Store-bought, free range. Oh, okay, thank you. I thought they came from his head. Phew. This festival came out far better than I expected. It really did. I'm so happy with the turnout. I invited one of my good friends, Lady Thoughts. She'll be hosting the shows today. Good to hear. I'll talk to her then. You know where she is? She's right on the stage. We just spoke to them.
We just spoke to them. We're gonna have like some dialogue thing or something. What's the guy down there? What's the boggy looking? Oh, that's Axolotl.
Hi.
Okay,
I was still playing some mooncakes. Well, I run out of unique voices to give these characters.
Okay, who's a funny robot guy?
I'm really enjoying this festival. Oh, wait.
5, 4, 6, 3, 6, 5, 2, 0, 6, 6, 6,
hold on.
5, 7, 6,
I have to real quick open this up.
Go spinning up. Let's get spinning some bars.
Give me a second. Binary binary decoder. Alright, give me a moment. This is really important. Okay, hexadecimal. let me get this down. 54, 68, 65, 66, 65, 76, 74, 69, nice, 76, 61, 6C, 20, 69 again, 73, 20, 67, 6, yeah. Fuck, I typed G by accident.
Is that it?
Okay, it says the festival is going great. All right, good to know. Good to know that I need to translate that. Oh, okay. I'm not even going to do this one. Someone else can do it. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that all the characters? Obviously, Acorn is probably my favorite in this
Apologies,
festival.
okay, said you're the one hosting the special season. I'm the coordinator, by the way. Oh, you're the one. I'm hosting a short show soon. It's about ready. I plan to start as soon as I get... What? What am I supposed to get? Would you like for me to host it now? Sure, go ahead. Sure. I'm assuming this is how the game's supposed to end. A few shows... Okay, we don't even get to see it. God damn it. Greetings, good Samaritans. I'm grateful that so many of you are here. This event is quite eventful. I mean, duh. This town wouldn't be here without King Samon's generosity.
Who's King Samon?
Most importantly, this town wouldn't be what it is today without the help of the fellow community. Dr. Stiz. You help coordinate and manage the festival. Apple. She helped plan and brainstorm the look of it all. She designed and created a fantastic outfit today, and Elliot, who isn't here today but left the final, not forgettable touch with the lovely flowers found throughout the festival grounds. It is truly an honor to be mayor of this great town for the last 10 years, and to those who visited, thank you for celebrating with us. I hope this town can still strive for more years to come. Thank you all. Is that it? Is the game over? No? Okay, we have to go to sleep. It is sleeping time.
Wonder what dream we're gonna have this time. It's the void.
Are you ready? Always have been. The festival's over. What am I supposed to do next? Come to my house immediately. What for? No time to explain? Oh, okay. Hold on, why is this game still... Oh, I can't leave. Okay, this is clearly the important thing. What's up? Darling, there's a new resident that has come to stay. It's someone I've been dying for you to meet. I see. I'm currently waiting for the okay from the mayor. Gotcha. Goodness, I simply cannot wait any longer. Let's go. Okay.
Okay.
Come now, darling.
Okay, yep, alright. Yep, I knew it.
Wow, that's incredible. You want to become a permanent resident? Yeah. To be honest, I'm still quite shocked. The festival you guys hosted yesterday really moved me, and you weren't even there. Literally. Unfortunately, your old home has been bought by someone else. Will you be okay living somewhere else? Why not? It's a good change of pace. Oh, goodness. It's really you, darling. Long time no see.
Oh no. Look who it is.
Hello.
Hello.
You're a new face. You must be the one that bought my old place, huh? I gotta say, the house is a real keeper. Pleased to meet you. Hope this doesn't sound sudden, but have we met before? You look very familiar to someone I dreamt of lately. Now that I think about it, you kind of look like someone I used to know. But I've met a lot of people in the last 5 years, so I'm not exactly the best at remembering. Sorry about that. It's all good. Well, if we did meet sometime in the distant past, I'd definitely like to get to know who you are today. Same here. I'm Apple, by the way. What's your name? Name's Bellatrix. Nice to meet you. Awesome.
Okay.
The end. Happily.
The end.
Oh, fuck you.
Happily
That was
ever
such an
after,
obvious.
guys.
Aha! I knew it was a self-insert.
And apparently this strange guy was also okay.
Character design credits. That was such an obvious. Well, I mean, it wasn't obvious to me because I guess I'm just really stupid.
Holy one.
Okay, thoughts on the game? Art and story, fantastic. Dialogue and gameplay, I feel like that could have been improved. Honestly, it felt more like I was just reading a book than playing a game, since I was really restricted with what I was supposed to be doing.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, it just cuts off there. Okay.
Okay, what's the point of
this?
To be honest, I completely forgot what the point of this game was.
I'm gonna punch whoever made SaltedSporks's made this. One of the composers of Friday Night Incident and the creator of the Don't Get Spooked mod. If you punch them, then I doubt things would end well.
Yes.
Okay, that's really it.
What's the what? Why is
okay, great. That's it. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's the game. That was good. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I mean, like, I still feel like the gameplay could be improved, but you know, I'm fine. I'm fine with the things.
Okay, yeah, you just see that. Okay, we see that now. All right.
Oh no, I turned off full screen sharing for everyone else, so you can see like my entire Discord window, but the chat can't.
Look, it's me, guys. It's me, guys.
They can't see you. I just told you. They're looking at a black screen.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyways, on to our next big attraction, which just finished downloading.
Yes, it's probably better than whatever that game was. Whatever.
Okay.
It's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, guys. Dude.
The story wasn't too crazy, but it was nice. Yeah. Wait, I can't go off of full screen. Okay. Sorry, Yellow 4, you're not gonna be able to see this for a bit. Please choose a screen in subtitle language. However, the general gameplay was extremely boring and definitely could have been. Yeah, I agree. Have you played the Stanley Parable? Yes.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. This'll do. Please enter the current time.
Port 55.
How do you pronounce your name? You just spell it out. Simple. Alright, cool. Okay, let me real quick. Wait. Oh. Wait, how do I change the resolution back? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think that'll be good. Let me. Here it is. Stanley. Oh, it's the recording's not even working properly. It's just showing this. God damn! I'm going to have to show the entire desktop again. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to play this game with no audio input for Yellow 4. Okay, full screen.
It's like a tiny little bit of the Ultra Deluxe stage to my favorite YouTuber.
Oh god, no.
Yes, I said absolutely. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here probably.
Okay, I think that's good. Let me real quick just
Have some silly message and I feel the view. This is how top subtitles will be displayed. Reset keybind. A keyboard. Wow.
Okay, sorry. There's like an achievement you can get if you have all the sliders turned up. Nah, I don't think we need any of that. Yeah, I think that's all good. Let's start.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Or a man named Stanley, blah blah blah.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427
and he pushed buttons on keyboard.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
How long has this stream been going, by the way?
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly.
Okay, 1 hour.
He's in a Unity map.
Was happy.
Sounds this game are very. Oh my god, is it?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that
Okay,
would forever
I was worried you were being
change
sarcastic.
Stanley.
No, the sounds are
Something
actually
he would
fun.
never
Okay.
quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Something was clearly
Shocked,
wrong.
frozen solid,
Stanley
Stanley found himself unable to
move
move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk.
Got from his desk. Okay.
And stepped out of his office.
Nah.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait.
Okay, F1 is literally nothing.
Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come.
No.
Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
Go to the chair.
soon now,
Well,
this
okay.
will end.
Yeah, I see.
He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer.
It's just a little bit
Now
closer.
it's even closer.
Now it's even closer.
Here it comes.
Here it comes. He dies, guys. Yeah. Don't go through the office.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Can I do the thing?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a
Okay, yeah, this is all just the same as normal.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he, yeah, guys.
Perhaps he did.
Yeah, perhaps he did, guys.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Alright.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business,
Yeah, I've already seen all
Stanley
this
took
before.
the first open door on his left.
Just want to check, see if there's like anything different with the endings. Okay, yeah, it just goes down.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wait,
Incredible he wasn't fired.
wait, there's a catwalk up there. Does that? Nah, it's probably nothing.
Look,
nothing.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
But your enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story
I
is
missed
but
it.
in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him
he's
what
dead.
to do.
Again. Alright. Getting him again. That was literally just
All of
probably
his
like the
co-workers
exact
were
same
gone.
ending.
Okay, so pretty
What
much
could it
all I've
mean?
seen
Stanley
from this
decided to go to the meeting
this
room.
beforehand
Perhaps he had
is
simply missed a memo.
two of the endings, and that's pretty much it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
I'm just
it
trying to
perfectly well.
look to see if there's any new
Perhaps he
stuff.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
So
it.
so far, all this is pretty much the same.
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
This
left.
just gives me the back room vibes. I can sort of see what you mean, honestly.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
It's like
years
weird
ago.
illusion as well, I guess.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story is...
God,
You just gotta do all this.
All of his
Just get on that
co-workers were
thing or something.
gone. What could it mean?
wait.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Wait, why is it
Perhaps
turning
he
left?
had simply missed a memo.
Could this be where
When
coincidences?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not
All
the
right,
correct
attempt
way to
3.
the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Attempt 3.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Just to
admire it.
admire it. Ah, yes.
The lounge was sublime.
This
a
lounge
work of
was a
art.
sublime
But
work
eager
of
to
art.
get
Okay, so
back
he
to
says something
business,
like every
Stanley
time
took the first open
when you
door
like get
on
into
his
the
left.
area, I think. The lounge.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, let's not fall off here.
Look, Stanley,
Nor get
I think
ratio.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
You're like-
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been...
Finally.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that
Or are we off to
convinced
this
that I
guy?
want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove
This
it.
room looks a lot
Okay.
better than
Prove
the
that
original.
I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
Okay, go
Running
back.
and
No,
running
wait,
and
what?
running, just the way
I'm
you're
sorry.
doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Okay.
I wanted to stop.
All right. I see.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh my God! It's the void, guys. We're in the void.
What do we want?
Whoa, this looks
What are
new.
we looking for?
There's actually a passageway this time.
Here.
Oh, okay, it just disappears.
Oh, it's
Okay,
beautiful.
Yep,
is this
alright,
area?
yep, I've already seen it
If
all
we
before.
no, wait. Where are you going?
Where
Still
are you
don't
going?
know. Still don't know what lore significance this holds.
Oh
I
no.
know.
Stay away
Oh,
from those
man, I
stairs.
love these
if you hurt
stairs.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please,
What do you mean,
no,
how will
Stanley,
he
let
die?
me
These
stay
are
here.
stairs,
Don't
bro.
take this from me.
Okay, yeah, let's
Please,
just go ahead and
Stanley.
do.
No.
Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I see. All right.
Oh, no. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go
Was this
back
in
to
the
what
first,
I was
was
before. If
this
you
one the,
die, we'll both go
first game
back.
or
Why
no?
are you doing this?
Was this from the original or no?
Yeah, it's from the
Stanley?
original.
Let's go back to the other room.
I'm trying to see if there's anything new that happens.
Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Oh, I think you walk
You'll
slower.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Dislike
You were
my
literally
game.
willing
Oh, okay.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
He walks slower every time. Oh.
Or maybe you're just
He's
getting
slowly
a kick out of
dying.
it.
His legs are becoming
know
more
anymore.
crippled as he talks. He's
I just
turning
wanted us
into
to get
Dave
along.
Evan.
But I guess that was too much to ask.
The
It looks
details
like you
on
wanted
this.
to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Come on,
Well,
Stanley. You
Cowabunga.
can do it.
Is it over? It's going to restart,
Over.
isn't it?
It's
I'm
going to
going back.
restart, isn't it? I'm going back. Did everybody just start to become possibly more crazy every time?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Come on, please, just
What
give me
could it
something
mean?
new.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
I
simply
mean,
missed a
some
memo.
new, some fresh new.
Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh.
Ooh.
Well, this is interesting.
When
Doesn't really
Stanley
leak
came
anywhere,
to
though.
a set of two open doors,
Let
this was
God.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, let's see if there's anything different
And so
with this
he
ending over here.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Where does it send you?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh.
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Are you gonna
It's
open one of
clearly-
those garage
Oh
doors?
dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right.
At least there's less reading for me to do.
yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Well, guess where we are now?
No!
We ruined the entire story.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
Oh, they fixed
Quick,
this monitor
Stanley,
up
close
here.
your eyes. Okay.
But what's with that monitor?
I still can't read what Clippy's saying.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Eh.
The whole story completely unusable. How about rather
What
than
number was
waste my
Stanley?
time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, this is basically just the
All of his
exact same
co-workers
confusion
were
ending.
gone. What could it
No,
mean?
but like I'm checking to see if
Stanley
there's any
decided to go to
differences.
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
You know,
missed
just
a
in case.
memory. When Stanley... Wait, what?
That's pretty cool.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I
I don't know
asking
if the
you?
monitors
I'm the
can,
one who
like,
wrote
move
the
the story. I
story.
think it's just to watch
It was
people.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find
Yes,
the
finding the story we go. And look at... The illusion.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Let's go back the other direction and see if we missed anything.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this...
Is this the place of the...
Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
What?
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
We won. I can't believe this.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wait, I immediately got sidetracked from the line. Wonderful.
We're sticking to the line from now on.
Yeah, I got it.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Hold on, wait. Oh, this is still here.
This is the American Patriotic Politics Podcast. There's a hallway here. Look at the other side, there's no hallway.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern,
nice fern,
will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, have you screenshotted it? I'll take that as a yes.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again.
Guess where we are now.
How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in... Well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I mean, what's the you can't jump thing?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, it's also trademarked.
It's all trademarked.
Anything that mentions the line is just, yeah.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Choice.
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, cool.
Okay, yeah.
What's this?
Okay, now, what I was curious about is, can we actually follow this or what?
That's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
What's the
That's really
attempts
how
to play
all
the
this
game
goes?
was prevented, unable to go any further due to the game restarts on its own. 6 start
So
find the
now,
line again,
according to
begin
the
following the
schedule,
line,
I
find the
restart
identical
again.
replica.
Then what? Am I just supposed to forget?
Oh, is this because?
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean
funny shake effects.
Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Okay. Oh.
We're back here. What?
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay. Now let's go take a look at the game's best.
New content. I see. Look at that. You see the Easton there, right there.
We'll go there later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Man.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Man, I have never seen a Discord server act this whiny over a single channel.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA. Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning. Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway. Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Guess you're not
But
gonna
of
put that
course,
in right.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Alright, here's one of the new endings I had knowledge of prior to this.
Yes, which is to.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
I was gonna
realized
just
he
tell you
felt
to,
a
like,
bit
really-
peculiar. It was a stirring of
course, you probably
emotion in
know
his
what to do.
chest, as though he felt
Which
more free
is
to think for
pretty
himself,
obvious.
to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel
Take
this
forever
now,
to wait to
when
go
for
literally
years
down
it
here.
had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
So go back to the elevator.
Whoops,
Whoops,
mind.
never mind.
Stanley actually got back into the
Silly
elevator
me, bro.
and went back
Silly
up.
me.
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just
Man,
lead back
I
to
didn't
his
know
boss's
that it
office?
could lead back
Well,
to the
that's
boss's
a
office.
great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again.
Thank you.
This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and
This is
fascinating
the
ways
part-
I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the
Oh,
other.
shut up.
Weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Rats,
Ladies and
you're going back
gentlemen,
down.
how does he keep coming up with all of this? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
What could it be?
Man, I wonder what it could be. Oh my god! Insert dramatic music here.
It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to
Oh my
process.
God.
Why do they need to process this, man?
Because this is just such shocking information.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley. Of course, going back down in the elevator.
I gotta go
How
for
did
like
I
one
not
minute, so-
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I'm back.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different.
Man,
it's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
No, I'm like up there.
Model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay,
we're so
the
popular.
room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How we did the pyramids. The guy who went to Mars. I thought that was Elon Musk. But that guy.
Was that Phil Swift?
I don't know. Stanley live on stage. World peace, baby.
Oh, they have that censored, of course.
Ah, yes. Here
Did that just make the Minecraft sound?
Door.
What if you don't go in the door?
I'm just looking at other stuff. Stanley, the man, the person. A conversation with Alexander the Great.
Right.
Yes,
are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
427.
Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Champ. Your
Go
boss.
get them.
All right, let's go up. Wonder what could be waiting past that doorway.
Man, I wonder. It's a
Hey! Wait, can I walk off? Nope, there's an invisible wall.
Okay, now we gotta give an important speech.
Down and up again, presented by Stanley. Well,
someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Time.
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
No, not quite yet.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Auto-clicker?
No, I have to press a key on my keyboard.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Why can't I do this? There we go.
Excellent! I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so. Now, back to door number 437. Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the cop. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Wait.
Haha. The 416 is now.
Whatever.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open...
Hold on, wait, can I... Why am I no longer allowed to set, like, save files? Damn it.
Doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
I'm only
walked
going to do 2
upstairs
more
to
of these
his
endings,
boss's
then I'm going to
office.
actually get to the new stuff.
Stepping into his
Because when
manager's
there's, like, one
office,
of the actual endings or
Stanley was
something.
once again stunned to discover not an
2,
indication of
8,
any human
4,
life.
5.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered
Wait, just
aloud
wait.
to nobody.
Where's-
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ready to enjoy this Stanley Parable.
The lights rose on an
Could
enormous
it be?
room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
What horrible
hold?
secret did this
Stanley
place
thought to
hold?
himself.
Stanley thought to
Did he
himself.
have the strength to find out?
Have the strength to find out?
You're just copying what he's saying.
Yes, I know.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature
Oh man,
revealed.
could this
Each
be?
bore
Oh
the
my
number
god,
of
so
an
many
employee in
monitors.
the
They're
building,
watching us.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
So
to
dramatic.
images on a screen.
Why are 3 of
And
these images the
Stanley,
same?
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
Mind
believe.
control?
It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Mind
Was this the only
control? Wait,
reason
what
he
number
was
was
happy
Stanley?
with his boring job? That his
427.
emotions had been manipulated to
Okay.
accept it blindly?
There it is, right over there.
Okay, yes. Play 427. My
And that is
favorite.
our office.
Wow, guys, we found our office literally by looking through 500 mostly.
There's actually over 600.
We got fired right there.
Yeah, some poor guy got fired. That's a shame.
Guess we're going back, I guess. I don't know what the human button was for, but alright.
Alright guys, prepare yourselves. This is going to be a bit loud.
I mean, not of course. Audio. Oh, yes. Secret room.
in someone else's
Sorry, narrator, I can't hear you over this music.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was it even possible?
Yeah.
Had he truly spent his
Even
entire
though I can't
life
even hear the music.
utterly blind to the
Yeah.
world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Man, this place
emotions.
will probably be
Happy
more important
or sad
later
or content.
if we
Walking,
chose to put
eating,
it on.
working. All of it monitored and
control
commanded
idle,
from this
awaiting
very
input.
place.
Are we
And
going
as
to
the cold
offer on
reality
this
of his
time?
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that
We're saving the world, I guess.
blackness and a rising
Blackness.
chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Was it over?
Was it?
Yes.
No, it wasn't.
He had won. He had defeated the
He had
machine.
won. Wow.
Unshackled
He actually
himself
beat it.
from
We
someone
actually beat
else's
it.
command. Freedom was mere moments
Normal.
away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly
I
opened,
can't believe
Stanley
this.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I completely forgot what happened
Where
if you turned
had
it
his
off. It's just been
co-workers
like
gone?
far too long
How
since
had
I've
he
actually
been
seen
freed
like,
from the
what its
machine's
actual ending was.
grasp? What other
no, it's
mysteries
freedom,
did this
of course.
strange building hold? But as sunlight
free
streamed
to
into
your
the
non-existent
chamber,
wife
he
and
realized
family.
none of this mattered to him.
Well, apparently one
For
of the
it was
notes
not
from the
knowledge or
Stanley's
even
pretty
power
famous
that he
ending
had
was
been
really
seeking,
from the wife from the
but
apartment
happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
ending. Man,
Whatever
I can't believe
life
this
he
is freedom
lives,
all along.
it will be
This is actually
his.
better than being in the workplace.
And that was all
so
he
outward
needed to know.
Endings, countless
It was
endings, one
perhaps
adventure line,
the only thing.
I don't
worth
even know what you're
knowing.
saying.
I
Stanley
don't know
stepped
even. I don't
through
know
the
either.
open
I
door.
don't even know what this is. Stanley, come on, just walk over the thing.
Stanley felt the cool breeze
Just,
upon
like,
his
jump over.
skin, the feeling
He
of
can't jump.
liberation, the
Oh,
immense
yeah, I forgot.
possibility
He
of
can
the
only
new
jump in.
path before him. This was exactly the way, right
Can't
now,
jump, just like the
that
achievement said.
things were
Can't
meant
jump.
to happen. And Stanley was happy.
We did it. We beat the game.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
We're doing the spicy new
Feeling
content,
a
or we
wave
just-
of
oh, yeah,
disbelief.
yeah.
Oh,
One more
no.
ending.
Oh,
We'll
no,
go
no,
to
no,
the
no,
new
no, no,
content
no,
later.
not
I just
again.
want to do
won't
a
be
few more
part.
things
Coming to the
first.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. The moment
Can you eat your chips a bit quieter, please? Wow, everything feels so improved. Alright, let's take a look at this real quick.
Wait, where are we going?
To the escape pod, silly.
Oh, sorry. All right. Ah!
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit.
Okay,
Was it
one
a
more and then
sign
we'll
of
get to the
something?
new content.
He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation, until at last he discovered a keypad behind the boss's desk. But alas, no code. For this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
Code.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe new endings.
Stanley walked straight ahead
walk
through the
through.
large door that read Mind
60
Control
FPS.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to
No, I'm just checking to see what's new. Okay, it doesn't seem like this is much different. Let's get to the new content.
Yeah.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
A reimagining of
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, new content. It's the jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
My favorite, the jump circle.
We actually get to jump in this game. I cannot believe this.
Only 19 times, 18, 17, 16,
okay,
15.
I've had enough.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, okay.
Let's enjoy the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I can't wait to see the new content.
Oh, okay.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent!
Quite sus.
I want to show you something.
Quite sus if you may ask.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares? Oh, never mind. You're not a dog. When Stanley...
Okay.
Psst. Stanley,
Okay, we're gonna go in the vent.
come over
We're gonna
here.
become sus.
In the vent. I want to show you something. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Here's the first slash.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Cool.
Cool.
Okay, there's Minecraft.
That Minecraft editing, whatever.
Interesting. There's the demo.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Hey, there's a serious room.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the Memory Zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's being collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
No.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny!
Funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
Man, I sure do
insights
love the Steam
that I can't
reviews.
even imagine
Right,
where I'd have the room to stick them. Okay, let's see what this
I can't even read
says.
this one.
While the idea for the game is good,
Well, the idea for
for
the game
someone
is
who
good because
prefers
very
non-linear
very
games,
fast,
this
the
preachiness
ultimate
gets
endings
annoying
game
fast.
can be
Preachy?
the
Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
And it'll be the
You can
idea
tell me
tries
if
to
I'm
be
preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Is Noodles
I always, well, to
chaff
be
a
honest,
natural
I had
person?
always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you
boy, it's
skip
time for
ahead
the
for
skip
just
button.
a moment, surely it couldn't
My
hurt.
favorite part.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Wait, what?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
What if I
I'll
don't?
pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination working backwards,
How
the
long will this
deduction
go if
therefore
I just
becomes
don't press it?
impossible to manufacture.
I
It went
don't really
on for
know.
nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what
Okay.
have you, and
It
therefore,
loops.
by
All right,
becoming
that makes sense.
Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. that you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, treatise, manifesto, treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review, so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial, something along the lines of, "This game is the best game." Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this expansion will surely resonate in the annals of the history of all media ever made. It is perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow, now Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was,
look, you're pressing the button now.
I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait. How do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
I'm going to press the skip button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just
We're going to be stuck here for all eternity either way,
feedback. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence.
Okay, I will there.
I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of
Is this
free will
entertaining?
that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events.
I kind of want to go
not
back
if
to the other
all
game now.
events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Oh, press skip button. Press skip button. Wake up. Wake up, dude. Wake up. Wakey. Wakey, bro.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant... The end is never the end, 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 is...
Look, we escaped. We're in the complete utter nowhere. We've been gone for tens of thousands of years, and well now, it's just pure rock sand.
Someone was
there we
following
go,
Stanley.
right where we
He was
started.
sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them.
guess.
It was only a matter of time.
Aha, the new content.
Oh, good.
You're
You
alive
noticed my
now, man, bro.
sign.
I can't believe
yes,
it.
I have something very exciting to show you.
Off we go to the brand new content.
Yeah. Yeah, man, yeah.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable
Stanley Parable 2. Oh my god! It's the Stanley Parable 2!
The end is never the end
See,
again.
isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Oh my
with
God!
a fully fledged
It's
sequel.
a
An
Stanley
entirely new
Parable.
experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what
It just keeps
fans
saying
have
two.
truly been asking for.
Well, this place looks nice.
It's the Stanley
Calling it
Parable
the
2!
Stanley Parable 2
Got
is
Mac
just
Book. Wait,
so
no,
much
that's a
catchier
crow
than
on it.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Crow
think?
book.
Ultra Deluxe.
Crow- oh
what does
my
it even
God.
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2. Now
No, my favorite
that's an
Google slides.
artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and
4, 2,
long-term
7.
franchising potential.
2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features
Oh,
I've been
Lord.
developing for it.
New features! Why
I
is
figure
2 literally
that if I
every...
can loosely organize a handful of
The power
interesting
of two.
concepts, that surely
Guys,
the game will sort of naturally
Expo Hall
spring
2.
up around them.
Letter 2.
It'll all work itself out. Here we are.
The
Go
Stanley
on, try out some
Parable.
of the new features.
A button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name,
Jim too?
whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Jim.
Whoa,
it said my name.
I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Hold on.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Too small, just right.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Can you press the button again?
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim.
No, I wanted to say my name.
Oh man.
We just gotta go underground to
Jim.
Maybe I'll only let people name
But
Jim
that
play
says
the
Jim.
Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Please no screenshot. What if?
Free, new, plus easy achievement.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
The jump circle. Merge.
Can't believe that they actually brought the jump circle back.
Setting world's champion. Okay. Just merge. I want to get this.
That's
new. It's that. Well, that's new. Huh. That is new.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I see.
There's Stanley.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
here's the thing.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
I can't believe we're holding the reassurance bucket.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a vid? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. but I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and
Stanley?
Happy 12th
Did I feel like
Birthday.
him?
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Awesome.
Can't believe it.
Or actually, maybe I should have
Easiest
gone
achievement.
with... No, I've made my decision.
Not
We're
quite
moving
yet, we're
on.
going this way.
We're gonna have to bucket the whole time.
Oh wait, is this...
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down
Oh
forever.
my God.
That's right.
It's a hole that can
Infinite
fall down forever.
You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
This is so
Now then,
beautiful.
since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great! Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh!
Goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you.
Man,
I truly
cigarettes?
did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp... Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal
Man, Stanley
person
likes
would have said,
holes.
yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where...
Bruh.
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely
So how come you can survive
that the
falling
hole
down
is
this
not
hole but
only
not the stairs?
infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my life. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could
What?
ever have asked for. It's a win for
Okay, so you just
everyone.
left?
You get to be
No,
with the
we're just
hole,
stuck
I get to do
in this
literally
somewhat
anything
hole.
else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Awesome.
Yeah, the hole's getting
I don't even know what you just said.
The hole's getting deeper. I can't believe it, bro. The hole's getting deeper. Now, we're just in dark shadow with nothing. And I think that hole's just now shadowish. Yay!
My head's strong.
Reality. Yeah! 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 Oh my god, I can't believe it, bro. Yo! We're in the beach! Oh! They're down. Giant head, buff Stanley, whatever that is.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake.
Oh, okay. We
It
were just
seems you had sort of
having
dozed
like
off
a
there,
very
drifting
bad,
away into
very
dreamland.
weird dream.
But we can't have
Dreamland,
that,
like her.
because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Well,
Here
we're
we
back.
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Mostly infinite. Okay.
Now here's something special. You remember
Awesome.
that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, okay, perhaps
Okay,
I
doesn't
should have
work.
clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy gamers. We hear you, and I promise it will happen. What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Is it just the collectibles, or is that it? Or is there more? That's what I meant.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Well, that's one. I got the Stanley figurine.
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle, free achievement, the blindness is the name of the player to spin the game, merch, Stanley World Champion, the Stanley Parable.
Okay, so we already did. So we already did pretty much everything. Let's see.
Epilogue,
okay,
infinite
E for
goal,
exit.
Exit. Well, let's get out of here, I guess.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yep,
Ready
sure did.
to move on now?
Ready to move on to the story, or is that? Man, I should have left my reassurance bug.
So, Stanley,
Those
what do you
screenshots.
think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I
Oh,
know
let me
it's
just
not
do something
exactly
real quick.
clear yet how exactly these features will come together as
Oh, yeah,
one
keep
single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Sorry, I was taking screenshots for 1 second.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Version 2, baby.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all.
Why is
It's
the
a
jump
lot of
circle in the hole?
gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Whoa. Okay. Oh, and all those things are red now. Alright. Wait, does this still work? Oh, the secrets don't work in the Ultra Deluxe for okay, well, whatever. Well, look how nice the office is now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... Stanley picked up the bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone? Yes! Whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it! We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator! At last, Out here in the white void we are alone. Now, and for the first time I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like... My God, Stanley, you did it! You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power.
Man, this new content really is great.
You would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Here, hold on. Let me go ahead and go out of the map without the... Oh, wait.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
This again.
If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded
Okay, is this different without the bucket, or...?
Terminate it immediately.
At first...
Okay, yeah.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
The door changed back. Wait a minute.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up.
I see.
Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417? Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love. Now back to door number 437. You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I think he sounds more calm this time with the bucket.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416. We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on... Yes! We did it! Wow! That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building, or what it's like to be employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss... Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
This whole game is just centered around the damn bucket now.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Whoa.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay, well now we know for sure this bucket is ours.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You found one of them. One of the no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
There's going to be a reward from collecting all these, isn't there? Okay, nope, no figurine there.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay, that's our third one. No, I don't really want to revisit like all the endings of the bucket on stream, or at least
the elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all
I think I'm going to conclude the stream if I ever get to that
if
epilogue
not
that was
for the
mentioned.
bucket, soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Illafor left again, didn't he?
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
There it is.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
God.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds. Silly
What?
birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
You just took out all the meaning from this ending. I'm sure planning really like that one.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Well, what?
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
I'm back. Like, literally, like, what just happened?
What do I do
evidence,
with this
narrative
treasure?
sound system.
I can monetize it.
Forward, reverse.
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that?
I see.
Who's there?
I see this. Okay. Alright, I see this. See? Man's voice sounds incredibly weird. Sounds like some weird, creepy guy. Funny.
For all that just for the bucket?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
There's a meeting today in the meeting room for the figurine finders.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Well, surely I have to go to that meeting. I'm looking for the last 2 figurines. Hey, Yellow 4.
What? Yes, hi. What were the other figurines?
Yeah, I was just about to ask. Do you know where the last 2 figurines are?
The bucket tightly to his chest.
No.
And entered the door on his left.
Wasn't there like a Easter egg where like the picture frame turns like to someone or something?
Whoa.
How can we find them all? Well, speaking of the the figures.
Trust the completionist instinct. There will be a reward finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. How can you tell you spotted one? Okay, yep. Who took these pictures of them? Okay, I already collected those 2 before. Red room?
Red room? Good luck.
Oh, okay, these are the hints that provides us the... Okay. Okay, mission step. Inside the sequel is a larger... Okay, I know where the last two are.
Okay, now you are.
The first one's gotta be down here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon,
is the narrator just
you'll
making the
collect
bucket
last
just one of the characters
and then
now?
the first number will equal the second number,
Is the
and
bucket
that will
part of
be
the story?
it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
There's buckets everywhere.
None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
Which one is the real bucket?
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What kind of alternate reality have I stumbled into where every goddamn human being in this place just carries a bucket around wherever they go?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
And then it is this again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt
Okay,
the
on
bucket
to the
calling
last
to him,
figurine location.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket... No, stop! Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless... What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh, alright then.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Well, how was
not
I
an
supposed to
actual
know
bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is
Oh,
a tractor.
okay, I thought it was like
it's
one of
an
those trick
enormous
questions.
machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
What does the sign say? Oh, behind the checked. Oh, is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket? It's a trap. Yeah.
Correct.
Aha!
This is a bucket.
Oh, it is a bucket. Ah.
So it was
Ha, ha,
like
ha.
one of those trick questions.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective.
Yeah, we need to find what else
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, let's see what happens if we go to those doors without
I
the
can't
bucket.
wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time
Let's
I
leave that
thought
there.
everyone had gone missing. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was,
The lounge.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Aha.
Look, and there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Amazing.
Now listen carefully, this is...
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no. What the?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
What's going on back there?
We're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh, we're back to the memory zone.
I would love
Okay.
nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay.
So what's in the memory zone?
We're looking back at all the figurines we collected.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know
it had
for
6
certain?
right there. But how
was so
It's saying all of it.
We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yes, but I know. But the audio's not playing it, so I really can't hear anything for the game. So
What the? Why are we the executive pastor?
And here
No,
was
we're
the
going
second
back
Stan
through.
Marine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the
We're going back
boss's
to all the
bathroom.
locations, okay.
You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone
now we're gonna
6.
get 12.
But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
So we're collecting. We're going back to all the places where we found them.
Now we're gonna get 12 out of 6.
Okay, let's do a little quiz.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It's the...
Hey! That's
funny
exactly
area.
right. It was here,
Hey, that's
behind
exactly
the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Man, this is so much more.
Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
No, we didn't.
Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this
What's
room,
the
but it's
pinky
here in the
room?
memory zone. So
What
it
even
must have
is the pinky room? Oh no. It's the
This
red
was
room.
the 5th mini stand.
Okay,
and
I was worried
this
I was
one
going to lead something
really
bad
something
happening.
special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly. In
Yes, I
fact,
remember
because
it so
this one is
clearly.
particularly
Because this
special
one
to
is
me, I made a
particularly
little
special.
video to commemorate the occasion.
What?
Enjoy.
Cover the occasion. How you found it.
Why is
Bye.
the...
What's that down there? It's mini stand fiber. Fun under the stairs. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. The narrator starring Stanley.
You didn't even do the copyright single.
Takes you
Something
back, doesn't
perfect.
it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Wait, where did you find the 6th one?
The 6th one was in the room with the red and blue door. We just couldn't reach it because we had the bucket, so I had to let go of the bucket to get into it.
And
Alright,
then, Stanley,
I
then we
had
came
to
to the
start
last
over.
collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any
There's
other,
Upper Guy version
except
2.
for the other
Bye.
moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What's this?
And then
What?
there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment.
Can't
Nothing
believe
left
it, guys.
to do
Like,
but
look at
move
that.
onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
No, I'm not done.
What?
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
What?
Isn't there some way we can
Okay.
stay here, keep enjoying
That was a
these
fake loading
figurines?
screen?
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again
let's
from the
just go
opposite direction.
backwards.
See
Oh,
how that
he's
feels.
obsessed with these figurines.
Why?
Okay, yes, the room
What's
with
the
the
point
red
of
and
these
blue
figurines,
doors.
though?
I remember this.
No, we're just gonna
I must say, of
recollect
all
them.
the figurines
We're
we
gonna,
looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone,
18.
this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video.
Why do
Don't you
want
remember
more
the video we
figurines,
watched?
bro? It's
Oh, he's playing it again.
you found it.
Yes, I
Oh,
love
I
that
just love that how
video.
you found it.
Still don't remember the
What?
pink room,
The
Stanley.
pinky room.
Still no memory of this one. Good room, though.
What's the
A solid
pink room? Please.
I don't think it's a real room. I think he just forgot the location of that one.
These really were a treat to hunt
Well,
down.
well,
You
what's the
know,
location
if there had
of
been any kind of
It was the
reward
cargo
for
list.
finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Okay.
I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Wait. What if you keep going this way? Oh, there's an invisible wall. Okay.
Bruh. Wait, what does that sign say? It's like that direction. Warehouse, boss's office. Boss's office.
Okay, let's go pick this one up.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep
we
going.
found the first one.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh,
18
I
out
want
of
more
6,
memories,
guys.
Stanley. I want to keep going.
Could you
What else
believe
is
it?
there? What came before
We're just
this?
gonna recollect all these. Collect them all. Collect them all. Stanley Parable 2. Oh, collectibles.
Look, it's the terrible new content
What is
that we
going
were
on here?
originally sold
The
on.
jump circle!
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond
do
of it.
love
Oh,
the jump
yes,
circle, to be
the
honest.
2 doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions.
I see.
I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Did enjoy telling his story.
Here
Very
we go.
much. Okay.
This
Here we
is
go.
the story of a man named Stanley.
The lore in this game.
Man, what interesting lore! What interesting lore of the
This is the
narrator
story.
literally just wanting these figurines. How? Wait a minute. My computer doesn't. Oh God! Welcome to heaven. Oh,
We're in heaven. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go back. Wait.
The sequel is now paused.
Actually, never mind.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley
Alright, this
decided
is
that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never
Don't
leave
you-
it again. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the
Does the
bucket
bucket
tightly
even
to his chest, and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Oh, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
It's hilarious.
Don't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery.
Was this like a new Staircom mod?
Where did I mess up the joke?
Thing or something?
Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing?
Ooh, new video.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
Guy?
These are the optimal conditions for good.
You know this is playing on stream
to begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
I don't know.
including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Oh, it's 2 people watching, alright.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
200 on YouTube, and possibly Matt RVG. Those are probably the only people there. If not, then...
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery.
To learn how to
you'll
do
be
a
in
joke
stitches.
correctly.
A talking bucket, you'll say.
Or the
How
participants.
ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
Now do you know how to make an actual
Well, I wouldn't
good
be the
joke?
king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly.
I'm sorry.
No need to overthink
The bucket
things.
actually speak? Because if it does, I'm gonna have to watch the stream again from the YouTube thing. Because there's no audio, of course. What's the point? So
we haven't run into a bottomless hole yet.
Here we go. You ready?
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
On their left. Okay.
Whoa,
I see. My favorite.
What? We're back at the phone already.
Back at the phone already?
I don't know what's going on. There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
I sure do love the
Joke will never land.
wife from the
not the way it
apartment
was meant to.
No, I can't
and it's
see her
all
anymore.
my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately
The
after
phone's
the
on
two
what?
doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go
please.
back and rewatch that instructional
Please,
video
no.
again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Oh, okay.
No.
Here we go. You ready?
Okay.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left. No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
What are you...
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
I don't understand.
Stanley, you love the
we're back
bucket so
here
much
again.
it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in
We're back
comparison.
at the top of here.
Yes.
He's really just
Is that
stuck telling puns to Stanley.
I heard that you are pale with shame.
Yes, and
over
we're back
how
from this
unabashedly
perspective,
in
just
love
like
with
that
the
one
bucket
time.
you are.
What was that?
No?
When ending was
So
that?
not, is it the delivery?
That's so
Pale
stupid.
with shame. Pale with shame. Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket?
Is that it? Is that
Stanley,
the entire
this bucket is
game?
so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar.
Is that all of the Ultra
That's not
Deluxe we
funny.
have right now?
No. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I know.
Okay,
good
this
at
man's really just...
jokes. I need more
No.
instructional videos.
No.
That's exactly what it is.
No.
That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
No!
Let's see.
No! Please, no more instructional videos.
Okay, now what?
We're back here.
Wait, but you said...
That's it.
Hold on.
The Stanley Parable 2. Okay, so now we're just stuck with the Stanley Parable 2.
He said he was going to retire.
All of his
Stanley, what happens
co-workers
with
were
that?
gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley
what if you
decided
just
to go to the
complaining
meeting
about the
room.
bucket?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
going today?
Stanley just smiled.
Where are we going
Anywhere
today,
they went
Stanley?
together would be
Do we have to go down the normal
Stanley
route?
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
What if you go down
and
the normal
entered the
route
door on
with
his
the
left.
bucket?
Still no one was
Reboot the
here.
game. Oh,
Stanley
okay.
needed...
Well, then why didn't it just say so?
Great, we gotta... Okay, you got like 5 achievements.
We're gonna get the also gonna get the achievement for like revisiting the game. Please enter. We have to do this again?
Hold on.
Okay, hold
Let me
on.
check the current time. Let me check. It's 7:45. 7:45.
Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take this step seriously. They just leave it the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know you care about this existence. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set this clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now.
Okay.
What if we do it again?
Oh, so what was the
Okay, favorite time. Hold on.
What's your favorite time, dude? What's your...
My birthday. 11:11 a.m. Your favorite time of day. Or can you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious about how accurate 11... wait. Whoa.
What? Well, yeah. Okay.
Okay, now I'm curious about how accurate 11:11 a.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 11:11 a.m.?
Inaccurate.
You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game.
We're just going back, putting our favorite time, which is 11:11, something about that. My favorite.
Well, we're doing this again? What?
Dog and cat are friends. Is just a slider. Number 5 becomes the number 9. Slider until you stop adjusting the slider. All right. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Please don't adjust the slide. Do you know what time it is right now? Is it the time that is right now the correct time? 7:50. What is time anyway? Yes. Is there anything about yourself they haven't told me? Yes. Help. Yes. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Man. What is going on?
How deep does this go?
How deep does this game go? I thought this game doesn't really even have any lore, like, bro. Like,
This is just restarting the game over and over to just a bunch of silly settings.
We've been playing the game for, I think it said 2.9 hours. What time is it?
7:50. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. But I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games are meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust to, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. Aha! Okay, well, I guess since I like playing alone so much, you'll have to leave then. Alright, the epilogue. Let's go.
Oh man, I wonder what the epilogue.
Just because I restarted the game over and over.
Epilogue. So, this was the new part of the game.
Many years later.
Oh man, I wonder what happened during that time. Will the bucket become rust? Oh,
we're back here again. Oh, I thank you, achievement.
We're back here again from that one ending of terrible reviews where the narrator just kept going on and on about the
except the one difference this time is that the building with the skip button is no longer there.
Yeah, it's just destroyed. Or just yep.
Why is there an office chair here? Wait a minute. Where's the bucket?
Bucket.
Where could the bucket have gone?
My bucket. No.
The bucket's important to our survival.
Of course. It's property of Stanley.
I really never thought we'd be out here again. Oh.
Okay.
Those office chairs.
Office chairs. Just keep going. It's like a walking simulator.
We still don't have that machine that gives us the achievement.
I mean that free and pretty cool achievement from them. Yeah.
Yeah, they said there'd be one that would work, but so far I haven't found it yet.
Test achievement, please. No.
Maybe it's somewhere out here. Whoa!
We found it!
The memory zone.
The memory zone! We found it! After many, many years, we found the memory zone.
Okay, wait, hold on. What's this thing?
A generator?
See, okay, and where does that lead to? We can't go down there anymore. We have to follow the generator wire.
What is even happening here? What's the point of this? Why did this all happen? Because we just wanted some fresh, new content.
Cookie9's blog. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? What are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we got an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even the diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite fun. Okay. Wait, Cookie, isn't that the person who asked for the skip button? Okay, I'm not even going to question that.
Well, hold on. Turn around.
What?
I don't know, there's like something next to the review thing. The Cookie9 blog. I think.
What?
Or was that imagination of just like some rocks? I don't know.
What do you want me to look at?
I don't know. I just found some. Oh, wait, is this?
Yeah, whatever.
I forgot. I forgot. Probably I just saw something like very shiny. Like good writing.
Wait.
Skip button? No, that's just a button that says my name.
Jim! That's my name!
It says my
Jim.
Oh!
Jim.
Stanley Parable.
The Stanley Parable. I'm not even going to read all these. There's more!
Of course, there's more.
Jim.
Yo! Jim!
Jim.
It's like a gold mine.
Jim, Stanley.
Wait.
Stanley.
What?
Stanley. Jim.
Well, I mean,
What?
Stanley certainly is not my name. What the? What's this?
What are these two?
Probably some reference I don't get.
Shiny. Oh, it's the figurines. Alright.
Figurines.
Okay, alright, would you look at that? Alright, I see. 26.
Wow. That's way more than 6 figurines. Where does this go down to? What the? Thanks for enjoying the new content. Okay. What's going on down here?
Some nice, fresh new content we have today.
What?
What's on here?
Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we can do is change the number of the game's title screen. We also really need a dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead. Try combining some random words together and make a new title for our game.
Okay.
Where's my mouse?
Alright. Ah, man. Part 5.
Oh. What the?
Tax disc.
Wait.
Attack on boyfriend. Attack on its...
Why is it not letting me slip? I think I might have to start over.
Bruh.
Okay, well at least this time we know what we're doing, so we can just speed through everything. Why did it seriously not function?
Epilogue.
Okay, well, here we go again. Just because we couldn't select boyfriend F and F. Let's just keep going. Surely we'll find the story again. So many office chairs. Alright, let's try this again. Huh, interesting. The figurines are here this time. Okay, let's give this another go. Yep, alright. I have the mouse on the screen this time, so hopefully it works. Okay. Alright, what do you think?
Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Skeleton Apple. My favorite game.
Let's go. Skeleton Apple. wait, Apple, like the protagonist of the previous game?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Skeleton
The
Apple.
Skeleton
You know.
Apple.
Skeleton Apple. You know.
Apple becomes a jelly bean hater. Each time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this, either. Adding more content sounds like work, no need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again, with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have a say in it as well.
Let's do it, God!
I understand. Sometimes we're not ready to move on. That's fine. If you ever change your mind and want to start inventing new sequels, come talk to me. I'll be right here. Do we have to do it again?
Yeah, you want another new title? Attack on Boyfriends, bro.
Do we seriously have to sit through this entire epilogue a third time?
Yeah, sure thing, bro.
Well, whatever. Here we go. We lost a viewer by doing this. Which is understandable. I bet they're getting sick of this epilogue as well. Alright, let's give this one more go. please show my mouse. Okay, thank you. Okay, we have to sit through this one more time. Oh, wait, oh! It's going straight to it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let me fix it. Alright, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing you need to do. Thank you. Please enjoy the Stanley Parable. Oh my god. Skeleton apple. Let's go. Why am I still doing this? No, I'm done. I'm done. Nope, that's it. That's it.
Wait, what?
It's over. It's over. The stream.
Okay.
I'm not doing this anymore. This is.
That's it.
I feel like I've accomplished enough just for seeing the epilogue.
Yeah.
We've already played 2 big games today.
Yes. 2.
No, that's not all. But I just don't want to have to continue the stream anymore. I feel like it's dragged on. I feel like it's dragged on for long enough.
Okay. Anyway, see.
Yeah, I might just continue this. Oh, okay, he left. Well, I guess it's just us now. Me and the one viewer. Aside from the people watching this from the live stream archive, that is. Well, that's going to be it. Here, let me play a little teaser for the one person still here. As to my upcoming video. Alright, you ready? Here goes. Might want to adjust the volume for this one. Okay, yeah, that's it. I'm done. No more parables. No more pigmented bonds. That's it. That's gonna be the stream. With that, thank you for watching, and I wish you all a good night.